wonderful mascot, Cupid.
This is the Tin Man. I am winkless and I'm raw, and this is me. This is how I am. And that's kind of the theme of the next album. It's just me. It's just me. It's just acoustic. It's solo. It's raw. It's the way I used to play when I played on the streets and played for people, and I've always been more of a solo artist. And I recorded all the albums as a solo artist and just played all the instruments and did all the vocals and everything. And I'm going back to the well, and I've got the 3 albums out: Rust and Pain, Legalized Freedom, and The Ride. And I'm going to take certain songs from those 3 albums, plus others that are coming up on future albums, but I'm only going to do the acoustic version of them on this album. Kind of a preview of what the songs are going to be on the next albums. I have a lot more material coming, and I listened to my 16-track digital recorder the other day and found a new track that I don't remember writing, but I'm going to give you a little hint. It's a very powerful song, and it got me the minute I heard it, because I was like, I don't remember doing this. But it's definitely me, and it's definitely my song, and I remember wanting to write this song, but I don't remember actually writing it. And the song is called Quiet Storm, and the song is really about Judy, and I wrote it for her, kind of as an encouragement for her. And it's not coming on this album. I don't know how I'm going to release this. I might just do an exclusive single, but that's I haven't figured that part out. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going. I'm trying to let you guys know about where I'm headed with the show. For a while, now, in the next couple weeks, things are winding down from the ride into the new album. Oh, I had a tease that the title of this show was how to make videos and why I don't do those videos. Something like that. I'll word it better than that. But the simple truth of the matter is, I can't teach you people how to do what I do, because I don't know how I do it. I just know if I push this button and move this over here and do that, then this happens. But I can't tell you why or how, and I spend half of my time trying to find the files, that I just uploaded because it went someplace I didn't know where it was supposed to go. And anyway, I say anyway a lot because my brain likes to travel in different directions when I'm in this mood. And well, enjoy the ride. Buy it today if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Share my videos if you haven't. Just support me in any way you can. If you like my stuff, let me know. If you think my song sucks, let me know. I don't care. My songs aren't for everybody. And not every song I do is for everybody. They're entities in themselves. my they're just my observations on life. And, well, enjoy it. This has been the creator of As the Volume Turns and the producer of The Journey of JTTG. I'm just enjoying myself and inviting you to take the trip with me and listen to my music and enjoy yourself. Until next time, grab your favorite beverage. Mine is scotch and coffee. Catch you later. That's it. That is the light I wanted. Now, why aren't you talking to anybody? I'm here, buddy. Yeah, I'm talking to the lights. You say that like that's weird. If I don't talk to them, they don't listen. They don't listen half the time anyway. Okay, gather around, guys. We have some announcements, or I have some announcements. Tin Man, all hail the great leader. I have been on the phone with Mr. Gold, and he's really happy with the ride. I'll just say that right off the bat. He liked that album, and he likes it so much he wants us to start on another album. Well, you can tell Mr. Gold from himself, I ain't doing another album right now. Wait, we just finished this one. No, not another album. Oh man, that's not cool. Bad Tin Man. I know that I was very clear with him that I was not going to make you guys do another album right now. Never mind. Good Tin Man. I know, you guys are tired, you guys need to escape and... Oh, time off, dude. Hey, Ricky. Oh, we can go somewhere, dude. Yeah, boy, we gotta talk about that. Remember what we were talking about last night? Yeah. Got an idea. This is gonna be fun. You know, I know Cracker's missing the woods. Yeah, I'm fixing to go swamp. Oh, the swamp. You're going down. Okay. Yeah, it's past Ging Gang. Is all. I still didn't understand what he said. Yeah, you told me about that place before. Anyway, yeah. I have made a compromise, and I hope you guys are okay with this, because it just kind of went off the top of my head. I said it without thinking about you guys, and well, I told him, I said, I'll do an album if I have to do it myself. You're not replacing us, are you? No, I'm not replacing you guys. When I say I'm going to do it myself, I'm going to take up Anna and Alea and a microphone, and I'm going to even play harmonica like I used to in the old days. Bring back your hollow tone. Like it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to play an acoustic album. Solo, acoustic, live, raw. Oh, I like that. I'd buy that album. Yep. You guys are okay with that? Oh no, that's fine. I'm good with that. I'm gonna take songs from the first three albums, and I got some song ideas that I'm gonna do for albums in the future when we get back. And I don't want you guys to be thinking about the next record, okay? I want you guys to live your life for a little while. And I'm gonna do this next album, the live thing, just for Mr. Gold's sake. And I'm just gonna, you know, it will be our album, but it will be just me. Yeah. Oh, you mean like we found you? The way you found me. Yeah, right. The way I was. Okay, so that's it. I guess you guys can plan on figuring out when you're going or where. What? Well, hell, I got my backpack here. I can go right now. Well, hell, I'm ready now. I got an Uber waiting anyway. He can take me there. Yeah. Jerry, you keep Vicky happy. Oh, don't worry about Vicky. She's in good hands. Well, you keep these bozos amused while I'm gone. And I'm headed there to Raw. Yeah. Catch y'all later. You guys get doing what you're doing, and I've got some stuff I'm working on in here. Yeah, I've got some more ideas for that other album. Oh, okay. Anyway, no. Did I just run that out? No. Never mind. We didn't have nothing for the gag reel. Freaking Zubit stuff foil. And today, I'm going to try something weird. Because I've never done anything weird on this show, so I thought I'd start now. Anyway. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Well, glad to be here. Seems like you said that last time. Well, I'm always glad to be here, dude, you know? Yeah, you're funny. I like to laugh and you're funny. Anyway, I'm in a great mood today because I know I'm going to try to do something that's probably going to fail and still be funny as hell. So here we go. I am going to watch a video. I've got it on the headphones. You can't hear it, but it's the Who band. And they play Mongolian metal, and I'm going to try to attempt to sing it, and you can't hear what they're doing, but you'll just hear what I'm doing, and that should be really frickin' funny. And we're back. I just gargled with some Southern Comfort just to get ready for this. That's not an endorsement by any means, but hey. Yeah, I don't have any Listerine. I used to gargle Listerine when I played on the streets. Yeah, when I was a street performer. Well, that's another day, another show. Keep that in mind. Oh, my daughter, I go see. Move, move. Who's tired, man? I am. These guys are exhausting. I can't do this anymore. I'm a self-taught Mongolian. The rest of the show is really, showing some clips of alternate album covers. But here is, well, these are mostly from Rust and Pain are the drawings. And I drew that out. I had that album cover in my head for years before I took the shot. Here's one of the original pictures for Legalized Freedom. Well, that was all we had time for today, and next time we'll continue this. That's our show. You know what to do. Hey, Cupid. Tune in next time for another exciting episode. As the volume turns. As the volume turns, turn it up. As the volume turns, yeah. As the volume turns, break it to me. As the volume turns, turn it up. As the volume turns. And our wonderful mascot, Cupid. Turn it up. Hey, remember to hit that like button and subscribe. And if you would, hit that little bell thingy and just make my day. Get your fingers. What's that? Yeah, all right. Ride the ride. Not important. Nothing I'm doing today is important.
Turn it up.
Oh, that was a fun show. What do you think, Ricky? Oh, yeah, that show was cool. I like that, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling it too, you know. Yeah, we've been talking about, the irony about this whole frickin' album, if you think about it. Nobody's thinking, this album is called The Ride, and we put it out in the middle of the quarantine, and nobody can go anywhere. I mean, that's irony, Well, what were we supposed to do? We'd already done legalized freedom. I mean, it would have been nice if we'd have had the ride first and then went to. Anyway, I'm talking too much. So, what do you want to do? Speaking of riding, if you had to go anywhere, what would you like to do? Man, I'd like to just travel the highways, man. Yeah, see the world, see America. Yeah. Yeah, a road trip would be really cool. We could rent a car somewhere and just, find a route and take it and wind up, I don't know where. Yeah, we could go to Austin or New Orleans or, yeah, Memphis, dude. Or, hey, we could go to the Crossroads. Who knows, man? I've been meaning to ask you, dude. You don't really talk about your dad much. I mean, do you guys see eye to eye at all? Well, see, my dad and I are complicated. He's still convinced that I'm in a phase and I'm just going to adopt my real name and, be Richard Lee Gold the Fourth. And dude, I know how to hold the fork, I just don't care, man. Where would I like to go, dude? Yeah. That's a good idea. Why don't we just do that? Road trip, dude. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, cool. Did that make any sense at all? Oh, well, you understood it. Okay, well, I'm good. Or not. Part of it, we don't have a choice but to be on 66, man. We practically live on Route 66, dude. In more ways than one. Yeah, it's a broken down old road that don't work and doesn't go anywhere anymore. Reminds me of me. Okay. And cut. You can.
That's a great way to start the conversation. What did I do?
What? No, it wasn't you. It was what I was doing.
Oh, okay. So good timing then.
No, I was just being Ricky. Daydream.
It's the easiest thing for me to do. Talking about me, loving you. I'm a metaphor, I'm an allegory dream. I'm a shaman in the reason and the alchemist scheme. I'm a 12-string singer in a rock and roll singer and a half-blind crazy motherfucker. I can wait forever. My love is true. If it takes forever, my love is true. It's the easiest thing for me to do. Talking about me, loving you.
Well, Mr. Tin Man, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Well, it was a pleasure having you. My time's over. I had a lovely time. Call me the next quarantine. Yes, we will do that. Oh, guitars are packed. Gotta get the suitcases. I thought you left without saying goodbye. There we go. This is my bag. Tin Man, I think I'll miss you most of all. Really? Every time when you say goodbye. It's still funny. Just can't help yourself, can you? Later. Well, take it easy, Foil. And look after Ricky for me, will you? Yeah. Hey, Ricky, are you coming? Man, how many suitcases do you need? I mean, I only got 3 bags, dude. Tin Man, it has been fun, but it is time to ride. I'm funny. See, Foil's not the only funny one, man. Have a good one. Later, dude. You want to help me with these bags? Well, you guys have a good time. Yeah. Ricky, keep foiling on. Yeah. Call me when you're ready. You know I never sleep. Later. Now, we're all alone. Guys are gone. And I'm in my um, summer clothes, I guess, you know. And it's just me and Cupid. And like it all started, it was always just me and Cupid. And I'm at a point in this process, in this journey, where I'm ahead of myself in so many ways that it is giving me the freedom to explore some stuff. I'm doing stuff with the lights that I haven't tried since I got that control panel, and I couldn't figure it out. And got that and got the chords, and then I kind of got lost. Well, I got some freedom, and I've been exploring my space more, and I've added scenic stuff in the background, and don't look too close at that. But one of these days I will show you, I will do a special when I show you some of this weird stuff that I do to make things look like other things. It's like, I'm telling you right now, my bass cabinet cost me probably 50 cents, and that's including the tape that's holding it all together. It's literally just a box. It's the box that my acoustic bass came in. I never got a case for it, so I always kept the box. Well, now it's got, you know, an old logo that I found. It's got one of my light controllers that I've actually got working now, and I've got it kind of on an automatic setting that looks really cool. And I got the light tree hooked up to the other controller, and that's kind of doing its thing. And so this is kind of like, you know, just a behind the scenes thing. The tree stand is held up by an old microphone stand that's got a boom on it, and it's upside down. And well, it's just, there is a method to my madness, and my madness is rooted in growing up in Farmington. Howdy folks, this is the foil, and we are here again. Actually, we're not here again. Now I think about it, I'm not here. No, I'm outside of California on the road with Ricky. God knows what we're doing. It's probably something that will make Ricky look stupid because I told him to do something. And that's kind of the nature of our trips, and we just, you know, we have a blast. You know, when we're on the road, we enjoy each other's company. So on the last show, we did Legalize Freedom and Rust and Pain album covers that that we designed and never used. And I've got a whole bunch of them for the ride. This isn't an album cover, but this just says the ride on it. So, well, oh, that's a VFG masker. Someday I'm going to talk about VFG, but not today. And this isn't my album. This is Van Morrison, a triple CD set. Somebody gave that to me. I can't remember who. This is, okay, that's not it, because that says Mountain View Kindergarten Show. And I'm sure that was Judy's grandson. Yeah, and there's more of her stuff. And, okay, well, this is a VFG cover. And I'll get into VFG someday. That was Jerry the bass player's old band. And a couple of us have played on it, but no, this is George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. Moving right along. Oh my. That was unscripted and it showed. This is, oh, that's an album cover you're not allowed to see. This is an album cover that never was. So we could call this the If I Fall album. Anyway, and there's Warren Zevon. I do have a good story about that. And I'm not finding anything I'm looking for. I have a lot of, okay, this is not a CD. This is actually, it's an album from the Ventures called On Stage. And it is the center part of the album. And you wonder why I cut the whole rest of the album out. Well, if you look over by the moon when we do the shoot, look at the guitar that is holding the moon, and you will see a black pickguard. That is not a black pickguard. That is that album. I cut the round part out where where the label is, and put the moon in it, and I cut the rest of the album so it fit on the guitar, and I thought it looked cool, and I thought it would start trending, but nobody else does that, so. The rest of the show is going to be photos of the ride. Some of them are very old, and some of them are recent, and they sort of look like what it eventually became. And we decided on this album, on the ride, we decided to do a double album. It's not a double album, but the picture is, because of the way we framed it, it's like there's Tin Man and then there's JTTG, the band, on the back. That's our show. You know what's coming? Hey Ricky, how you doing? You thought I forgot. Yeah, I'm glad to be here, dude. But it seems like you said that last time. when it gets to be not funny, I will stop doing it. No, I won't. I'll keep doing it until the day I die. Anyway, roll Cupid. Anyway, I've got a lot of cutting on this because I've wandered around all sorts of ways, and half of the stuff I'm saying doesn't make sense to anybody. Anyway.
When I fell for you, I hit the ground, you rose me. Dusted myself off and I paid the cost, now I'm broke free. Time is the healer when fate is the dealer, and you know you're going down. Need a fix and you've had your licks, are you ready for another round? Sometimes you don't get over, sometimes you get it through. Sometimes you hit the ground, nothing more to do, nothing more to do. When I fell for you, I fell hard, you broke me. Now I'm back on my feet, I didn't miss a beat, you can't stop me. Time is the healer when fate is the dealer, and you know you're going down. Need a fix and you've had your licks, are you ready for another round? Sometimes you don't get over, sometimes you get it through. Sometimes you hit the ground running, nothing more to do, nothing more to do. Don't mean too much to me. Don't forget the dancing trip proof in my coffee. Oil up the dryness, rust turbs and ecstasy. I paid the cost, now I'm broke free. Time is the healer when fate is the dealer, and you know you're going down. Need a fix and you've had your licks, are you ready for another round? Sometimes you don't get over, sometimes you get through. Sometimes you hit the ground running, nothing more to do, nothing more to do. 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 Nothing more to
Okay, that's good. Good. Okay. From the band JTTG, Half Deaf Records is proud to ride the ride.
my
Yeah, so back to who the fuck are you? And tonight's guest on Who the Fuck Are You is the problem. Right there.
Who the fuck are you? That sounds like a game show.
It does. I'm gonna have to make you like, I don't know, Mr. Gold's twin brother or something.
I'll have two parts. I have two
Yeah.
different characters. What would the other one be? The more
The-
creative one?
No, you would be you, actually.
Oh, okay.
You know, I had a name I wrote down. It was kind of from something Roads.
Right.
But yeah, we need to have another. You have another character because I can't be saying all of this stuff to Mr. Gold. That don't make any sense at all.
That's true too.
Yeah.
That's true too.
This is my
Yeah.
my friend, my I don't know.
Right.
No, not road manager, because you'd have to know only stuff that I know. You know, just
It's almost what you can do.
yeah,
So,
just since I've got time by myself, I can kind of bring the show down to just one-on-one.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I could come out to be the copywriter for. I'm the copywriter for the company. You know, I do all the. I don't know, maybe not copywriter.
You're the graphic design? Nah. Yeah. No.
Creative. I don't know. We'll have to think about that.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't be part of the show. I mean, or part of the half-deaf thing. You
maybe
could be
not.
outside.
Yeah, maybe that's true. That way you could. Yeah, that's true. Because you couldn't really say much to
Yeah.
Gold's brother. Yeah. But
Yeah.
definitely room there.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't make you another musician. I'm just trying to think around it. You know.
Right. Yeah, because you need somebody to bounce off of,
Right.
other than the guys in the band.
Yeah. Because you know, I hate to say it, but you're my straight man.
Always, isn't it?
You know. Yeah.
True.
Well, it is, you know, of course, because I'm the guy that, you know, when we stopped in Nashville, I grabbed my son's little half-size guitar and
Yeah.
played 3 chords, and You were like, what are you doing? I said, now I can tell people I played a little guitar in Nashville. And here we go. There's another show. Right there. That's a little, see, this is the kind of thing I want.
Yep, absolutely. That's exactly how we think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know. Well, Delaphone. Dallas. Steve Dallas. No. Austin. Austin Bedford. Dallas Rhodes. Okay, that's good. You have to call me now. Dallas Rhodes. Hey Dallas, how's it going? This is my old college roommate, and his name is Dallas Rhodes.
Hey, doing good. How are you doing? It's been a long time.
I know it. We don't talk often enough.
No, we don't. It's going to have to change.
Yeah, well, the house is getting quiet again. The guys are gone, so it's just me and the dog.
Cool. Maybe it's time for a visit.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And I'm throwing ideas around for the new album, and that's kind of something I'm thinking about is just time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So how's the new album coming?
Oh, I'm just thinking. You know, I've got the stuff to do for the new one, the live thing, and the acoustic. You know, it can be called acoustic and it can be called live. I really don't know. It's kind of a mix. But yeah, and I'm thinking about the new one, and I'm thinking I've never really had a concept album. As I pick up a minute.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, you kind of surprised me with this. I don't know where to go.
Oh, that's fine. That's enough. We probably got a good 3-4 minutes out of that.
I'm like, oh shit, I'm on. Okay.
Well, it's so funny because I just literally thought of that like 5 minutes before I was thinking, you know, Austin, Steve Dallas, no, that's Boone County. And, and I thought, well, I like the name Rhodes. Dallas Rhodes.
That's the perfect name for me. In fact, I wanted to call Philip to the building Dallas.
Yeah, I figured as much. This is the Foil, and today I'm doing a show on Tin Man's past. I've dug up some pictures and I'm sharing them with the world. I'm going to start with his class picture, and he's going to have some pictures of him and his kids, and you know, him and his cat Thor, and some things. Well, there's a couple from his backyard at 2nd Street, and there's a couple of them inside 2nd Street when they first bought the place. So I thought that was cool. So let's just roll the stuff.
When I fell for you, I hit the ground, you rode me. is the healer when fate is the dealer and you know you're going down. Need a fix and you've had your licks, are you ready for another round? Sometimes you don't get over, sometimes you get it through. Sometimes you hit the ground, nothing more to do, nothing more to do.
Well, that was cool. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Yeah, I'm glad to be here, dude. Until next time, catch you later. Roll Cupid. This is the foil, and this is a show I put together while Tin Man wasn't looking, and and I did it before we left on the trip. And you good boy, is that upsetting you? Do you not like that? What? I don't understand that language. You have a weird language. I have a feeling an English to dog translation wouldn't work. You're not like regular dogs. That's a secret. Shh. Number 100. This is the 100th episode of As the Volume Turns. And it's not going anywhere. Well, actually, it is going somewhere. I have a plan. Now, as of this moment of taping this, I have no idea what you seen yesterday because I haven't written it yet. And I've been thinking about it for a couple weeks. I know what's coming, and I still don't know what it is, but I hope when it comes, it'll be great and funny and just an epic adventure. But, you know, we'll see. But, speaking of the past, the show before that was one that featured a new character. My old college roommate, and his name is Dallas Rhodes for the show. Anybody who knows me knows who he is, but I'm not going to divulge that, you know, right now. But Dallas Rhodes is a writer, and he's written several books, and he's written for newspapers and magazines and all sorts of things, and now he's going to write a story about the journey, about JTTG, about me and my life, and he's going to be interviewing me, and in the next couple weeks I'll start featuring that, and that's going to be a feature of the show. The show is gearing down a bit. Now, it's funny, you know, there's less people on the show now that I've added a person. And that only makes sense if you watch the show. But, and if you do watch the show, subscribe, comment, let me know what you think, because I'm always trying to make the show better. And this is the way I've chose to do it right now is, you know, to be able to tell my story, I've had him come in to do the story of my story. And that's the story. And I'm sticking to it. And coming up next, well, within the next couple of weeks, I am working on the 4th album. Yes, I'm up to number 4. And the 4th album has always been kind of a thing with me. I mean, ever since Zeppelin 4, you can't put out the 4th album without thinking, boy, I hope this is epic. And rather than going the epic path, I went to my roots. I've always been a performer. I mean, I've played on the streets of Dallas, you know, with my guitar, and I've played, you know, Washington, D.C. I played a little guitar in Nashville, and these are all things in my past, and well, it's coming full circle because I'm bringing it back. I'm producing a new feature. On top of that is I'm going to do a live concert. I'm going to do a series, you know, I'm probably going to stretch it out like 4 weeks, you know, every Friday is going to be a concert, you know, and solo, acoustic, live and raw, you know, that's what it's going to be. As a matter of fact, speaking of solo, acoustic, live and raw, that is the name of the concert series that I'm going to be producing. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's it. Carry on. Grab your favorite beverage. Mine's scotch and coffee, but I'm drinking Dr. Pepper today. Catch you later. I'm here without the wig, without the hair, and I wish I had less hair right now, which is weird for me to say, but yeah, this is getting kind of unruly, and I don't like it. Well, anyway, I've really known this guy for 50 years, which gives you some indication of how old I am, but I'm not going to divulge that because, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I'm still 35. Okay, clean my kitchen because I just flooded it. Anyway, everything's not glamour. Anyway, catch you later. It's a quiet night. The air is still. It's summertime. There's not a cloud in the sky. A lone figure is walking towards his destination. He's on Route 49 in Mississippi. And he's headed to the place where 49 meets Route 61. We all know it as the crossroads. This is where the story of rock and roll begins. It's the myth. We always have to start learning history by learning what came before, and some of it is myth and some of it is legend, and before you can get to the history, you have to get to the prehistory, and you have to get to the mythology. Now this show is called Funkadelic Acid Blues, the history of rock and roll according to the Tin Man. Well, I just put that last part in. But the history of rock and roll can't be taught properly without understanding some of the things that we're dealing with. And some of the things we're dealing with is the mythology. That lone figure at the crossroads, his name is Robert Johnson. He played a rider guitar. It's a cheap acoustic guitar, wasn't much to look at, but he could play. He played it like nobody else played. And a lot of people say that that was his influence from the underworld, but I don't know. That's part of the myth. That's part of the mystery. All I know is I have had the complete works of Robert Johnson, and he plays like nobody else. And it really was the birth of rock and roll, the inception, the idea, because rock and roll is nothing without the blues. And if your music doesn't contain any hint of blues, you're not rock and roll. You may be very mellow, but you're not rock and roll. You may sell a lot of records, but you're not rock and roll. This is your host, the Tin Man, talking about rock and roll, a little Funkadelic Acid Blues along the way. I'll get to all of those subjects and take the journey into the rock and roll world with me. Peace. I like scotch in my coffee, I like bourbon in my tea. Ain't nothing, baby, that's too strong for me. Yeah. Hello, for those of you who are just tuning in, I am being interviewed by a guy who I've known for many years. He's known me. We were in college together back in the day, and today he's here, and he's just gonna find out some of my secrets, I guess. I don't know what he's gonna say.
We'll dig deep. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've got a couple magazines that possibly may be interested in starting out the series. And
Okay.
So we'll start with that. But I'd like to start back when, kind of your earliest recollection of when you started getting interested in music, whether it was elementary school or high school or
Oh,
plays.
I'll tell you, it was the day that I saw the Beatles on Ed Sullivan in 1964. Now people don't believe me because my mother does not believe that I remember it because I was literally 2.5 years old.
Well, it's like people not believing that I remember the Kennedys then.
Yeah, I remember that too. Those are my first two memories, you know.
Yep. Things like that just stick in our heads. So you remembered the Beatles and that inspired you.
Yeah. And come to find out, I don't know if I've ever told you the story about the I Want to Hold Your Hand 45.
Oh, no.
Well, I used to live at by the station, you know, on Palmer Road there,
Right.
next to the gas pump station. And
Right.
there was a trailer that was beside us, and I was like 5 years old, 4 or 5. No, wait. Yeah, I would have been somewhere in there, 4 or 5 years old. And the guy and my neighbor had a babysitter. The babysitter left her 45 there, and I discovered it and kept and listened to it, and that really what got me into music to begin with was that 45.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And now for the rest of the story,
Uh-huh.
the babysitter who left that there was Judy.
Oh, my goodness. So
Yeah, okay. Cut. That's it. Tune in next time for another exciting episode of As the Volume Turns. As the volume turns, turn it up. As the volume turns, yeah. As the volume turns, break it to me. As the volume turns, turn it up. As the volume turns. And our wonderful mascot, Cupid. Turn it up. Hey, remember to hit that like button and subscribe. And if you would, hit that little bell thingy and just hang on to it. Get your finger. What's that? You should be on 60 Minutes. You got me on.
I should be Barbara Walters. I better get you to cry in a minute.
Yeah, almost. I mean, I was.
I just won't ask you what kind of tree you think you are or anything like that.
No.
But
Curses, foiled again. Hello there. This is Mr. Gold with an announcement. Actually, it's not. It's me. I just thought it'd be funny and pretend to be Mr. Gold. Anyway, I flipped my wig. Literally. Anyway. Well, I got thinking about Mr. Gold because he usually does these announcements. And Tin Man's real busy and he's not in contact right now with Mr. Gold, who I think is in Barbados or somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, no, he's leaving me in charge of announcing a couple new things. Number one is the solo acoustic live and raw concerts. That's going to be a series that's coming up, and the first installment of the concert series featuring the Tin Man and his guitars and his harmonicas is going to start Friday. And he is recording the 4th album, number 4. And I have to explain the title, and he's explained it to me, so I'll try to explain to you how he explained it to me. The album is called 4, apostrophe F-O-R-E. It doesn't mean the 4th album, although it is, and it does. It really means before. And this is the way Tin Man was when we found him. And he was just a street, performer, and we dug his sound, and well, the rest is history. So that's the name of the new album, 4, apostrophe F-O-R-E. And I've got a bunch of the album covers. Because he told me about this a while ago, so I designed a bunch of album covers. And the last one that's extended, that's the real album cover. Okay, just so you know, there's nothing else coming. And I won't have to do a clip show of this one because I've already done it. And, well, I haven't done it yet. I'm about to do it right now. So, that's the album. I don't know when it's coming out. He hasn't told me that much. He hasn't even told me everything that's on it. Although I have some ideas. No, he's not doing the Who band. No. And for some reason, Redundance. I hate Redundance. It's not on the album. But it'll be out soon, and he'll let me know, and I'll let you know if he tells me to let you know. If not, I'll just keep it to myself. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Yeah, I'm glad to be here, dude. Seems like you said that last time. Anyway, you know what's coming. Roll Cupid. Hey, I'm Mr. Gold. Sometimes when you buy wigs at the store, they just don't quite fit. I have been told I will do anything for a laugh, and I do not think that that's true. I'm going to put that on an album one of these days. I like that thing. Catch you later. Okay, well, that's enough of this crap.
It gives you a difference. You're like, oh wow, that really did happen or something,
Yeah.
But
Well, I think that's the first time I've ever said that, been on camera talking about that, And that wasn't anything I was planning on.
No, it just started from scratch and went from
Yeah.
there. So,
Well, I have really noticed a lot of the show I do incorporate Judy. I just have to,
choose the part of your life for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's...
And she was there for all the recordings that I'm dropping.
Right, right.
You know, it's not like none of this is anything she didn't hear.
Right, right. So did you say she knew that, or she...
No, she knew. Yeah, she knew.
Yeah.
There were a couple of songs of mine I wish she would have listened to more often. But they're on albums coming up, so I can talk.
Oh, right, right. Yep.
I think when I get done with doing all the albums and I've released everything, I think I'll just go back and do videos of the songs again. Just for the hell of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I was watching Dr. Phil because I get these damn clips, and he was interviewing somebody whose daughter was murdered. And the woman was very together, she was very sophisticated. But he just asked her a question: how did you find out? What happened to her? What did you do when you found out? You know, I thought, God, you keep asking these questions. What do you do?
Yeah.
You know. And as a therapist, obviously, he did, but,
Yeah.
but sometimes that's really what does it. So,
Yeah.
but
I guess this is my therapy.
that's it. So, alrighty, well, we will catch you tomorrow then.
Okay.
Alright, talk to you then.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.
As long as the sun is burning, as long as the moon's phasing from gold to new, as long as the stars shine brightly in the midnight sky, just know that I love you. Don't ask me why.
Tune in next time for another exciting episode.
As the volume turns.
As the volume turns, turn it up. As the volume turns, yeah. As the volume turns, break it to me. As the volume turns, turn it up. As the volume turns,
And our wonderful mascot, Cupid. Turn it up. Hey, remember to hit that like button and subscribe. And if you would, hit that little bell thingy and just hang on to it. Yeah, something that... What's that?
So you were able to use the picture that I sent to you of the
Yeah.
drawing?
As a matter of fact, not only do I use it, it is your permanent picture. With the name Dallas Rhodes and as close to Times Roman as I can get.
Okay. Okay.
Because that's... I made you a star. I like bourbon in my tea. coffee, I like bourbon in my tea. Ain't nothing, baby, that's too strong for me. I like scotch in my coffee. Yeah, you know it's true. When I'm drinking bourbon, won't you put some tea there? I can swallow anything, but baby, I can't swallow you. When I get to drinking, think I see things twice. I say when I get to drinking, I think I see things twice. Damn it, baby, you getting near that cup. Baby, that's too strong for me. Hey, this is the Tin Man, and this is solo acoustic live and raw. And as you see, this is raw. Welcome to raw. Solo acoustic live and raw. And this is just an example of the raw that's coming. Well, the next song coming up is my other signature song, and it is Ballad of the Tin Man. Now this is the Tin Man, doing something I usually don't do all the while anymore. I'm playing my stuff. I like listening to it and showing you people, but sometimes I just don't get a whole lot of time to play it. Well. Call me the Tin Man, used to be flesh and bone, but it all got cut away, left me with a hollow tone. Used to have a true love, deep in deep blue sea, but from the west a witch came and took away from me. Call me the Tin Man, I'm the woodsman for my heart. Call me the Tin Man, got caught in the rain. Call me the Tin Man, I live with lost and baby. Call me the Tin Man, I live with lost and baby. Every now and then, you know, I go looking for the yellow road, looking for the Emerald City. I'm looking for what's been stolen, looking for a girl, very special girl, girl with a heart big enough for two. Girl with comfort in her eyes, comforting and always true. Call me the Tin Man, I'm the woodsman for my heart. Call me the Tin Man, got caught in the rain. Call me the Tin Man, I live with lust and pain. Call me the Tin Man, I live with lust and pain. To the wizard, he gave me a chain tied to a clock. Tick tock, it pumps it all through my veins. You know it told time, but now time has stopped. Over the rainbow, where bluebirds fly over the rainbow. The Tin Man fly over the rainbow, over the rainbow. Call me the Tin Man, I'm the one for my heart.
me the Tin Man, got caught in the rain. Call me the Tin Man, live with rust and pain. Call me the Tin Man, live with rust and pain.
Coming up next, Sway Alea. This is the sweetest song about a stripper you'll ever hear. Went to the club on a Sunday night. Needed to unwind, I was back to his side. Found a table, I grabbed a chair. You know, I lit up a smoke and I downed a beer. Now my friend and I were talking about what I don't recall. Cause when I looked at her, like I hit a brick wall. You see, her hair was long like liquid silk, and her eyes nursed me like mother's milk. Seconds turned to hours when she turned to me. Still can I believe the beauty I see. And I said, hey, I swear there. And I said, hey, oh, dance for me. I know all we had was just that night, but every now and then I think about the light shined on her face, the way she moved to the music, always in control. Her hands reached down touch my soul. And I said, hey, yeah, I swear there. And I said, hey, stay with me. So that you see me swaying to the music, Oh, it's way there. I said, hey, oh, dance for me. And I'll say, hey, dance for me. And I said, hey, dance for me. Oh, stay with me. If I fall. Standing on the side of love, tilting on the edge. I see you looking up. See the fool standing on the ledge. My heart is full, my knees are weak. I can't talk, finding it hard to speak. Will you catch me if I fall? You catch me if I fall. If I fall in love with you, will you let me hit the ground? If I fall, na 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 na. Why you going around with him? He got nothing but trouble on his mind, and he's walking, oh he's walking around in sin. If I fall,
if I fall, if I fall in love with you, will you let me lift you down? The dryness of my soul. Here I am standing in the middle of nowhere, looking out over the wind and the weather. Here in the dryness of my soul. Spirits between, oh how they whisper, always telling me the same old line. I wish they'd go away, go back where they simple, leave them with just a little peace of mind. Dryness of my soul, yeah. Here I am holding the sun in my left hand, and my life as I knew in my right. Here in the dryness of my soul. Spirit that speak to me, oh how they whisper, always telling me the same old lie. I wish they'd go away, go back where they came from, leave me with just a little peace of mind. Here in the dryness of my soul. Here in the dryness of my soul. before as it left my side. Yeah. Just like the driving of my soul. I need the wind, I need the rain, I need the salt, I need the flame. I need the wind, I need the rain, I need the salt, I need the flame. Rain on me, rain on me, rain on me, drowning baby. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain. On the dryness, on the dryness, on the dryness of my soul. Here I am standing in the middle of nowhere. Here in the dryness of my soul.
Hey, this is the Tin Man, and tonight on Funkadelic Acid Blues, the history of rock and roll, according to the Tin Man. I know that's too wordy, but my show, I do what I want. Anyway, tonight we are going to continue the quest to get to the history of rock and roll. We haven't got there yet. It has to do with electricity. Muddy Waters invented electricity, as a former blues man once said. Check it out. Blind Dog Fulton. Yes, the one and only Willie Brown. And if you don't get that reference, shame on you. Except for when he said in the pawn shop, you know, Muddy Waters invented electricity. And then he gave him a Telecaster. But I'm not going to talk about that, but I'm going to talk about the predecessor to the Telecaster. Now that is a sentence I have never had to say before. And it really is the predecessor of the predecessor of the Telecaster, which is not a Stradivarius or a Stratocaster. No, it's a Broadcaster. And before that was 1949, and that's where we are going to stay. 1949, a great year for F-150 pickup trucks, because my dad used to have one, he still does. And I love that, and we call it the Junkyard Jewel, and it's a beauty. And that has nothing to do with the show, but I like to talk about that too. Anyway, 1949. That is the year that most historians say the electric guitar was born. And there are three contenders to who invented the electric guitar. There's Leo Fender, there's Les Paul, and then there is the other Paul. No, not McCartney. No. But that's another show, and I think that's way in the future, but turn me on, Dead Man. Anyway, if you get that, you're good. Okay. And then there was Paul Bigsby. Now, Paul Bigsby claims, and there are reports that I kind of believe, that he invented his in 48. And Les Paul had the log, which I don't consider a solid body electric guitar. I'm sorry. It's got sound holes. Disqualified. Anyway, and Leo, Leo invents the bass in 1953. So, and he invents, the Bassman, the twin reverb, the deluxe. I mean, I can go on and on and on about Fenders. It's no secret that I do like Fender products. And I do like Les Pauls. But Paul Bigsby invented the electric guitar. And that is your history lesson for today. Carry on. Class dismissed. Yeah, on the last interview, we got talking about Judy, and that sort of morphed into, I was putting together the song list for the solo acoustic live and raw concerts, and it occurred to me that Judy should have her own segment. I mean, the first concert is my main 5 songs. This is the staple opening concert I've done for years and years, and this is the next phase is the Judy influence. And then after that, I go to what we couldn't do on stage, and really, and we've been limited, but we tried to make it work. Well, I'm bringing the Legalized Freedom songs back, and I'm going to do a whole show just Legalized Freedom stuff.
I got it.
And then after that is a little surprise at the end.
Oh, a surprise?
And I'm full of surprises. Hey, this is your guest host, the Tin Man. The foil's still off, and I'm here running the show. And tonight I'm going to preview the Solo Acoustic Live and Rock show, Part 2, the Judy Influence. And that's going to be airing on Friday. And I enjoyed doing that, and these are the songs that Judy liked or was about her, or, you know, and I end it with a song that I've never done a video for. I've attempted it, but I finally, you know, I did a live performance, which is the way that song really needs to be heard anyway. So enjoy it, and here comes the clips.
As long as the stars shine brightly in the midnight sky, just know that I love you. Don't ask me why.
That long black cloud is coming down. Yeah.
I spent a lifetime as a gypsy navigator. I fall in love so fast, running out of yeah.
And we're back. Well, I hope you had a good time. I have a good time doing this. I've got a couple more to do at least, and I'm looking forward to it. So, grab your favorite beverage. Mine's scotch and coffee, and it's a kit, and it's a kit, and I have to get my kit together. Catch you later. The year is 1955, and this is a pivotal year in rock and roll history. And, whoa, wait, foil? Yeah, foil, what's going on? Tin Man, yeah, yeah, have you heard about, what's going on with Cracker? You're not with Cracker, you're with Ricky. I got a call from Cracker's sister-in-law, Dort. Called you? And she's going on about this story, and I can't make, you know, quite frankly, I didn't understand half the language she was using, man. I'm sure he's just, you know, lost in a hunting wilderness. You know, I'm not worried. I will not give her your number. His cousin. No, the other one. No, not the snake in the grass. Yeah, the other one. Yeah. I can't remember his name either. Yeah. He kind of sounded like he had a head on his shoulders. Yeah, I can't remember his name. But yeah, give him my number, and he'll fill me in. I'm sure he's just, you know, lost in a hunting wilderness. You know, I'm not worried. Really? That's not like you. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, Jerry and Vicky are in Vegas. Hey, Foyle, I got some news that Jerry and Vicky are going to be on their honeymoon. Jerry got married. I knew it. I told you. between you and me, we're gonna be bass players. Yeah, well, I can play bass. I don't mind. Or you can play bass, or whatever the song needs. I'm sure we can come up with it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, they were talking about ghost and horses or something, or ghost horses. It was weird, man. I'm telling you. They are in a different zone in that place. Yeah. Well, you know how those guys are. They have these grand legends, I guess. You know. Yeah, these mountain people are not to be messed with. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, we're having a great time. We've been trying to avoid cities and stuff, so we've been going to just weird little places and out around, and you know, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wish I'd brought a better camera too. Later, Tin Man. Yep. Wait, have you found out what the name of that place is called? Hey, buddy. I don't know. I hope he's on camera. That would just be awesome. Okay, buddy. Now you're on camera. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm playing her song, buddy. Now it's getting it faster. Be careful. I put it as above as it is below. And the stars don't tell us, baby, everything they know. You know I'm a stage man, try to understand. But with all you know about me, you still won't take my hand. Now I got something to say, I've been meaning to for a while. No, it ain't easy for me, but I hope
I met you in a tavern and I'm so relieved. We spent all night dancing to crack my legs big. Somehow we fell in love, but we didn't stay. As long as the world is turning, as long as the sun is burning, as long as the moon is fading from cold to new, as long as the stars shine brightly in the midnight sky, just know that I love you. Don't ask me why. Just know that I love you. Don't ask me why. Just know that I love you. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. Don't ask me why. Ask me why.
Whew. Hey, that was Judy's song, and I just magically appeared here now with a harmonica and toe, and well, it's time to use the gator. Welcome, Laura. I got a handful of harmonicas here. I stacked them all up, and I can't find my A, or my C, or where they have the letters on a G. Ah, Golden Melody C. Let's try that first. It's been so long I forget what key everything's in. That sounds right. Yeah. This is beginning to become one of my favorite parts of the concert, let me tell you. I wrote this just to make Judy happy, really. Because there was an age difference, and even though my music tends to be 10 years younger than I should, or older than I should be. I mean, my music taste started at 4 when most people started at 14. And a lot of it had to do with her. I didn't know it at the time. Yeah, I've told the story. But Judy liked more Elvis and, you know, the girl bands and, you know, the Motown stuff. So I thought I'd write a song that was more towards her. And I've had this forever. I mean, every guitar player, every writer, there's certain things that you just play. You never kind of use it because, you know, well, that's too loud. There's a time and a place for Dion. That should be a meme. Love can last a lifetime, sometimes even two. I got the love, how about you? Yeah, ever come be mine forever. You know, I wish I had a multi-camera setup because right now, come here, buddy. just as I was ending that, my little buddy come up to me and just sat there and listening, and I do have an audience. An audience of one. Hey, I've had an audience of none for many years, and I don't mind. Boy, I don't play this one very often. I'm in the mood. You know, sometimes all it takes is to tune your guitar. Now this song is one I've never put on an album, never really considered an album. I've kind of thought about it before, but you know, maybe. But what I am going to do is play it for you tonight. Well, when I say I'm going to play it, I'm going to play this version of this song at this time. Since I'm here, I'm just going to... Welcome to Solo Acoustic Live and Raw, Part 2. I thought I'd just kind of do this little thing I do. guarantee I'll never play that like that again. What the hell was that? This is Raw, Part 2. I wasn't going to do this song, but I feel I have to. I don't know why. You know, as a musician and a songwriter, you use everything. And, you know, I never really got it. Because I wrote this song for my ex-wife. And it's called Sweet Lady Rose, my first wife. That's what I used to call it. And Judy loved this song. My ex-wife, not so much. But if you know her, you know why. Not bad, just sad. You know, I'm going to start this song eventually, but I keep thinking about it. You know, this is a song that I stole from Shakespeare, Bob Dylan, and some other English poet, I can't remember who. And Leonard Skinner. Because nothing says, you know, what does Shakespeare need for some lyrical improvement? Ronnie Van Zant, that's what he needs. Truth be told, I can't stand fucking Shakespeare. I remember telling my English teacher, Mr. Heck, oh, this is a weird fucking concert, but I don't care. Because I'm thinking about shit. I told him Bob Dylan was the greatest literature genius in the 20th century. And I still haven't heard a real argument against it. Mama did this bad job of me. I can't use it anymore. That long black cloud is coming down. Yeah. Till I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, I stole this straight from this song, but I love it. I'm doing a mashup with a song I stole from Bob Dylan. Mama did this bad That long black cloud is coming down. Feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. If I say, here will you go? All things else could be the same. My little rose, love, flowers were born 100 years ago. Dusty night, red night, twinkle twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. Trisha Star, my lady rose. The Judy influence. And I know that was about my ex-wife, but Judy liked it. Someday, if I get brave, I'll talk about my ex-wife, but I'm not really thinking it will happen, but you know, I might be prompted. You know, this has a little madness and a little flavor to it. I like this. I'm having fun. I hope this can be cut into a relatively cool little thing. You've been gone, that was all. It just don't mean a thing. I cried. Every time I try to sing, pick up my guitar. Fill my stash.
blood rushing my veins. Living on the power of pain. I spent a lifetime as a gypsy navigator. I fall in love so fast, running always disappear. I may be a white boy, but I understand. Don't get me wrong, easy kind of life I choose. No power of pain, yeah. My life, my heart keeps playing. Set on my forehead, blood rushing my veins. I'm living on the power of pain. I find myself with a new girl of my own. I run so fast I need to move on. I should know by now I need to take it slow. But passion gets the better of me. Why I never go. Living on the power of pain. My life, my heart to explain. Sweat on my forehead, blood rushing my veins. Living on the power of pain. I need the wind, I need the rain. I need sound, I need the rain. I know everybody knows you don't need a weatherman to know when the wind blows. I know how the story ends. You will go with him, I'm alone again. Living on the power of pain. My life, hard to explain. Blood in my forehead, blood rushing my veins. Living on the power of pain. Only the tin man got caught in the rain. Call me the tin man, live with rust and pain. Call me the tin man, live with rust and pain. And the power
is 1959. This is a pivotal year in rock and roll. Some say it was the birth of rock and roll. And there are even questions on what constitutes the birth of rock and roll. Some people say that it was when Chuck Berry recorded Rocket 88. Other people say it was the Moondog Coronation Ball. No, it was the Moondog Coronation Ball. And other people, when I was a kid, it was generally accepted that it was when Bill Haley did Rock Around the Clock. And that became like the first rock and roll song ever, which was kind of weird since it's probably the only, there might be others, but I don't know of any. It's the only rock and roll song done in B minor. But I'm not a theorist. I'm not a music theorist or a purist, so let's just say 59 was or 50 set. Let's just say 55 was a good year. It was a good year for Chevy. It was a good year for rock and roll. Some say it was the first year of rock and roll. But it started the golden age. The golden age is between 55 and 59. Rock and roll was born in that time. So in conclusion, the golden age of rock and roll, 55 to 59, was a pivotal time. And that was the age of Buddy Holly and Jerry Lee Lewis and Little Richard and Fats Domino and all the powerhouses. Coming up next, I'm going to switch gears. Tune in next week to find out how. Okay, fire away.
Okay, so for my next round of questions, I want to get more into your school years and how you developed your skills and everything in school.
Okay.
I understand you took music theory and that type of thing.
Oh, yeah, well, kind of. The thing was, I was the only student in the music theory class. I mean, my hometown is so small, how small. I mean, you know, he never had to take roll. He's just, okay, what do you want to know today? And that's kind of what the course was, because, I mean, it was just an elective. I mean, it was funny because I spent half my time in study hall anyway. I had a friend of mine, not mentioning any names, but he's a drummer, and he wrote out a bunch of hall passes for me with the band leader's signature, and he was very good. And so, you know, that's one reason I took pre-algebra twice, is because I got to the point where I was spending so much time in the practice rooms that I forgot which class I was skipping. Yeah, so, you know, and, well, that's just one of the things. I mean, I was in chorus, and I was you know, towards the end, it was like, it wasn't really chorus. It was kind of like me and my backup singers because, you know, there was another guy, but he never sang. So I sang all the guys' parts. And at the time, it was funny because, you know, we were doing a Sound of Music thing, and he needed a high soprano. And I said, I can do it. And he's like, you are not singing the high soprano. You can't do it. I said, hit it on the piano. And he hit it, and I hit the note. I don't think I've hit anything close to it in decades, but then I did.
You were younger then.
Yeah.
So the other guy didn't sing. Why was he in chorus if he didn't sing? There you go.
Well, I don't know. He liked hanging out.
I guess so. But I understand Barry Manilow had some influence or teaching here.
Oh, man. Oh, I told you that when I was drunk, dude. Anyway, well, he, in the music theory class, now I see your plot, you little bastard. And I'm not cutting anything out. This is raw. This is your fault. Anyway, okay, what happened was in music theory class, he asked, okay, now the dog's gone. Anyway, perfect. Anyway, he was like, what do you want to know in music theory? I said, well, I want to learn how to write songs. And so, you know, he was the chorus teacher, and so he comes in with this sheet music for Barry Manilow. I write the songs. And I learned how to structure music to that song.
Interesting. So I guess it's fair to say in this article that Barry Manilow had some influence.
Oh God, if you have to, but you know, you're not helping the image of the writer who pretends to be your friend and then you know stabs you in the back. You know.
You know what I had to do. You can keep
Oh, that's fine. That as I say, that's gold. It's funny, the Tin Man says that's gold, but that's irony. Okay, I gotta cut this and see what the hell the dog is doing.
Curses, foiled again.
I am your guest host on the Foil Show, and this is the Tin Man, and this is the Legalized Freedom Edition. And these are the songs from Legalized Freedom that I enjoy playing solo. And here's a couple clips of the concert. Whew. no sense to me. Even the real world, you're paid to pretend. I remember when this thing was a river. I remember when they moved us down. I remember stopping at the tea store up by that green can. It was round. Do you remember the whirlpool behind? Nelson Falls up by the riverside, going down to find a place to hide. And we're back. Yeah. I'm doing a little bit of everything and mixing it together and having a blast. And you know, it occurs to me that this is the first 4th of July weekend that I'm planning on releasing this. So, you know, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'm gonna go grab a beer, and you grab your favorite beverage and celebrate our Independence Day. Rock on. Legalize freedom. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Tin Man, this is Milford. I'm Cracker Cousin. Yeah, I'm a fracking trucker. Yeah. You're a fucking trucker. Yeah, I'm a fracking trucker. A fracking trucker. Oh, a fracking trucker. Okay. Yeah, I work for the fracking companies. You know, getting that gas out of the ground. Well, I give them the water to squirt in the hole. Oh yeah. Well, I ain't talking about that. That's not important right now. I want to talk about my cousin. See, my cousin, I was down there down at the Yin Yang. Yeah, the Yin Yang Inn, and I was drinking Yingling at Yin Yang. Yeah, I was drinking Yingling at Yin Yang, and Cracker's on stage. Of course, we had a CD of his song and your song, and he was doing Dog, and he was singing Bad Girl. And when he was singing Bad Girl, oh my God, I don't know what happened. Okay, what? Making a bad girl's the worst girl. I mean, the most terrible guy. I'm scared of that woman. Anyway, she come out of nowhere. I mean, a puff of smoke in the middle of the dance floor. I'm telling you, it was bad. And it just blew out of nowhere. And she looked at him and put a spell on him. Yeah, she can do that. Yeah, and then they went drinking, and then they left, and we ain't seen them since. And I ain't looking for him because he went up in the swamp where she lives, and ain't nobody been there in years, man. They say it's haunted. Milford. Yeah, you can still hear the horses cry. Yeah, it's disgusting, man. It puts me right out. Milford, hold on. You got somebody else there I can talk to? I'm having a hard time understanding you. Okay. Yeah, okay. He wants to talk to you. Says he can't understand me. I don't know why. I talk just as good English as anybody else. Yeah, I couldn't understand the thing Milford was saying. Can you clarify what he was talking about?
Milford said that she is a mysterious woman who came into the bar and is in the middle of the dance floor, and he recollects that she lives in the middle of the swamp and that her house is haunted and that there's a possibility that she might be a witch.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like Cracker style. Okay, well, tell you what, if you hear anything from him, or if one of his cousins do, let me know. Cause we're trying to get this new album ready, and if he's not here, you know, he's gonna miss his parts. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, thanks a lot. And she looked at him, and I'm telling you, I've never seen Cracker look like this. No, he come unglued, and he went down the bar that, you know, they got fixing with the hooch, and he went. I ain't seen him stays, man. I don't know what's going on. Hey, welcome to Raw 3. This is the Legalized Freedom edition. And I had a blast doing this. I mean, these songs I used to play a lot, and they're just fun songs, and you know, I don't get to do them often enough. And anyway, I knew I'd drop that. That's okay. I don't need things in my hands. 5, 4, 3, 2. Forgot his hood. Take a look on Capitol Hill. Oh, they're trying to pass another bill. Our senators are dressed to kill. Second Amendment shoot to thrill. And through going, ain't nothing gonna be legal anymore. Cause at the rate they're going, ain't nothing gonna be legal anymore. At the rate they're going, ain't nothing gonna be legal anymore. Gotta legalize freedom. Gotta legalize freedom. These all you don't need 'em. Gotta legalize freedom. Cause at the rate they're going, ain't nothing gonna be legal anymore. Cause at the rate they're going, ain't nothing gonna be legal anymore. Long live the rights of the individual. I'm Tin Man Graham, and I approve of that message. Cool. This is Raw 3. You just heard Legalize Freedom, the title track, and okay, this is another one I've done and I enjoy it. It's Thespian Theology. Actors, actors, against all American action, always, AKA, fresh out of rehab, audience prefab, Thespian theology makes no sense to me here in the real world. You're paid to pretend. Go to your Oscars, your Globe and your Sacks, and leave the red carpet in Priuses and Jacks, and accept your precious and pretending award. Just leave out your politics nobody can afford. Thespian theology makes no sense to me for your writers who speak from your lips. In spite of your opinions, you think are hip, and go to your talk show, show your damn clips. Thespian theology made no sense to me. Here in the real world, you're paid to pretend. Now this is the part where I usually start naming celebrities. But now it's getting a little bit ridiculous. Pretty much everybody. I mean, I can find fault in almost everything they say. And just because you hold up a sign doesn't mean you're right. Sometimes the greatest message you can send is knowing when to sit down and shut up. Now I'll tell you something. That is an area I have had to work very hard on. And I have succeeded for the most part. Most people that know me don't know me. And I like that. But you know me. Thespian theology makes no sense to me. Here in the real world, you're paid to pretend. Nelson falls out by the riverside, going down to find a place to hide. Made love in the whirlpool, we were made love in the whirlpool, down behind Nelson Falls.
Used to play fetch in the water with my big black laugh. I was wearing my army surplus t-shirt, peace signs on our drab. Do you remember the whirlpool behind Nelson Falls at by the riverside? Going down to find a place to hide. Made love in the whirlpool we were. Made love in the whirlpool we were. Made love in the whirlpool down behind Nelson Falls. Used to think I could drive on the shore. We rock by the river we roll. Sometimes they have a hard day in the hayfields. You know, we just sit back and let it fall. Do you remember the whirlpool behind Nelson Falls by the riverside? Going down to find a place to hide. Ain't loving the whirlpool, yeah. Used to think I was so damn good. So glad that we got to go. Never happened, but that's cool. Nelson Falls. Well, that's one way to end it. I like that song. I do miss the whole down sometimes, not gonna lie. You know, it occurs to me that this is the first 4th of July weekend that I'm planning on releasing this. So, you know, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'm gonna go grab a beer, and you grab your favorite beverage and celebrate our Independence Day. Rock on. Legalize freedom. Yeah. Life is a rat race, and we're more better than so dog eat dog, well, I think I'm a cat. If I got my shit together, I forget where it's at. Life is a rat race, I'm looking for a better rat. Where the early bird gets the worm and no one gets the bird. He woke up early, now he's a windshield turd. If he stayed in bed, it wouldn't have occurred. More of the story, I bet you ain't never heard. 'Cause life is a rat race, I'm looking for a better rat.
got the meal, well, I got the smoke. 4:20, do you know what time it is? Five minutes past, quarter past. One more hour, I'll be stone free. TV's telling me I need to quit. Well, frankly, I don't ever shit. 'Cause it's 4:20, do you know what time it is? I like scotch in my coffee. I like bubble in my tea. I like scotch in my coffee. I like bubble in my tea. Ain't nothing, baby, that's too strong for me. I like scotch in my coffee. I love bubble in my tea. I like scotch in my coffee. I like bubble in my tea. Ain't nothing, baby, that's too strong for me. I like scotch in my coffee. Girl, you know it's true. Oh, when I'm drinking bourbon, won't you put some together? I can swallow anything, but baby, I can't swallow you. I like scotch in my coffee. I love bourbon in my tea. I like scotch in my coffee. I like bourbon in my tea. Ain't no baby that's too strong for me. When I get to drinking it, I think I see things right. I say when I get to drinking it, I think I see things right. Damn it, baby, neither of you know. I like scotch in my coffee. I love bourbon in my tea. I like scotch in my coffee. I like bourbon in my tea. Ain't nothing, baby, that's too strong. Oh, me. Thanks for listening. This has been Live Raw Part 3, the Legalized Freedom Edition. I'm going to finish my scotch and coffee that I just sat down before I played scotch and my coffee, and 420, but it's past 420, and, well, it's been a good night. Catch you later. Hey, this is the Tin Man, and this is Funkadelic Acid Blues, and I'm going to talk tonight about some issues regarding race and rock and roll. And I think the whole race issue at this time is pretty fucked up. And what I mean by that is not like what you would think. I think the best way to get rid of racism is stop thinking about it. I didn't care what color Jimi Hendrix was. All I knew was he melted my frickin' ears when I was 10 years old. I loved Jimi Hendrix. I wanted to be Jimmy J.J. Walker when I was a kid. Yeah, because I was a goofy ass skinny kid, just like Jimmy Walker was on Good Times. And I was just as funny, and, or well, in my mind, I thought I was funny. But yeah, and it was a great time, the 70s, platform shoes, and I had bell bottoms, and, I'm sure they were plaid, with a paisley shirt. Oh, dear God. Anyway, and I would strut down the hall, singing Rubber Band Man, because that was my song. I was not only known as the Tin Man, but I was known as the Rubber Band Man. Yeah, and that's what I want to. I grew up in the 70s when all the major changes changed. I mean, there were pioneers early. There was, Sam Phillips. It was, what they all did, their part. But in the 70s, we realized that we had to do better, and we did. And now, this generation doesn't really understand what real racism was. I know. I seen it. But my generation was the first generation to really look at that and say, you know, that was kind of fucked up. You know, and we didn't mind, our generation didn't mind pissing off people. And when we thought we were right. Thanks to Richard Pryor, George Carlin, SNL, the Smothers Brothers, we were taught not to give a fuck. And that's my advice now. Whenever these, no matter what side is talking about it, whenever they're talking about race, tell them I ain't got time. Dallas, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm very kind of confused right now. I have just been, I've been kind of in another world or something. It's like, I have been in the Matrix or something. And,
Oh, this is
oh,
the story. Read now.
yeah, see, you know I have the, one guy in the band, his name's Cracker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of like an old hillbilly, and he's now after the quarantine and he was able to get out, he got out, and we keep hearing weird things about what's going on up there, and
Oh.
yeah,
Where'd you go?
well, he went up. It's somewhere in Potter County, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, way up there, and the thing is, he was spotted a couple weeks ago. He was playing in a club back there. It was called the Yin Yang Inn.
Yin Yang Inn. Okay.
Yeah, Yin Yang Inn. And there's a backstory of that too, but I don't know the history of that place. Well,
Okay.
and that's kind of why I wanted to call you, because, you know, this is one of those things that, you know, if half of what they said is half true, you know, we got an interesting story. See, they're talking something about the swamp being haunted, and he's in with this kind of, I don't know, some sort of a mountain girl or lady, or I don't know. You know, I don't want to use the word they used, but, you know, they said that she might be a witch, you know, which could mean a whole bunch of things. Maybe she's, you know, into Wiccan stuff, you know. That would be my guess. But anyway, you know, you know how the stories are back there. You know, whenever we ever have a conversation, it gets so twisted up there. And yeah, and
I remember when we got to visit you. I remember all that. Yeah.
mhm. Yeah, so and the thing that interests me is they were talking about, you know, this legend or something, you know, it was like this mythical something about ghosts and horses, you know, there's some sort of story behind it, but I don't know what it is.
We should go up there and see if I can dig into that.
Well, yeah,
What do you-
I'm thinking, probably call the librarian. You know how those small towns are. The librarian's probably this nosy old broad that knows everything about everybody. Yeah, for our sake. Yeah, I was just thinking you could, check it out and let me know. So,
Yes, I will. I always love
yeah,
these stories.
and
People will read them. Uh-huh.
and there's some of this reminds me of the stuff that Cracker was telling us when we were doing the ride.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it at the time, but he's got he had those horse pictures that he gave me, and he said, you must use this 8-legged horse, and it was just weird how whenever we got into that area, he would just be a different person.
Huh. Now this could be a good story, considering he was in the band. This is a really good.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I've got everybody and his cousin, literally his cousin. Oh my God, his cousin. His cousin Milford. Oh my God, you have never seen such a hillbilly in your life. He came on the screen of my phone and about scared me half to death.
Makes for a better story.
Yeah.
Now, when I was in Potter County, I remember a lot of this just in my little time there.
Yeah.
So, good. Now we can add to this. That'll be
Boy,
good.
we got. Howdy, welcome to the clip show of the Foil Show, and I'm your guest host, the Tin Man, and tonight we're showing clips of the final Raw concert, solo acoustic live and raw. This is Symphony of Chaos. These are songs that are going to be featured on the new album that is coming up shortly. And here's a couple clips of the live show. Enjoy. Have a cigar, follow your dog. Get his progress normal is bizarre. This is the Symphony of Chaos special. I'm going to be playing bits and pieces of the upcoming album, just to pique your interest. Just remember, don't forget, where is the lie when the truth's done with it? Liars, I gotta vote. You gotta go. That's all she wrote. Cyanide, he tried to hide. Snobs and jocks won't be denied. Someone pushed and someone died. But I remember young cyanide, young cyanide. my case, it takes 5 people to. The reverie is the soul of wit. That was very witty. Symphony of chaos. What a beautiful man. Ah, symphony of chaos. This is only a test. I'm sure we'll make it, dead or alive, more or less. We're back. I had fun doing this. You know, these songs are really good. I think this album felt different to me. The Symphony of Chaos was the first time I went and I wrote an album. Now, a lot of the songs I have had in the inventory for years, like Genocide, Age of Rage, Eric Cyanide's from high school. Age of Rage is from shortly after high school, and I'll talk about that sometime. Tin Man. Hey, Foil. How was the trip? Oh, we had a great time, but you know, we've been getting these weird texts from Cracker. I mean, check this out. The spirit horses are flying tonight. The spirit horses are flying tonight. Okay. What? Well, check this one. I feel the call of the enchantress. The enchantress. Did he say enchantress? I wonder if that's that jazzy blue.
Hey, Foil, I found the sunset in the east.
Oh, that's Ricky. Hey, Cupid, how you doing? Hey, Tin Man, dude.
Hey,
this
Ricky,
weird.
you gotta try this Pennsylvania creeper. It'll kick your ass.
Oops. Never mind. That one is... Never mind. Oh, and this one. This is weird, but it gets cut off at the end, and I don't know why, man. And there's a weird noise. I don't get it. Okay, let's hear it. The 8 hooves will pound, the knees will sound, and the heart will call for what? Oh man, that is weird. The 8 hooves. Yeah. The knees will sound, and the heart will call for. No, I can't get it, man. There's something going on. Good job, Ricky. Yeah. Man, that's just creepy. I think the dude's losing it, man. I've been hearing rumors, too. I don't know what that means either. It all ties to that. I don't know, there's a story there. Yeah, I got Dallas Rhodes checking it out. Yeah. Well, we'll get to the bottom of it. Well, settle in, guys, and why don't we pick up some guitars and a pizza? Yeah, okay.
Tune in next time for another exciting episode of
As the volume turns.
And volume turn, turn it up. And volume turn, yeah. And volume turns, break it to me. As the volume turns, turn it up. As the volume turns.
and our wonderful mascot, Cupid. Turn it up. Hey, remember to hit that like button and subscribe. And if you would, hit that little bell thingy and just hang on there. Get your finger. What's that?
Yeah, we've been getting weird stuff from Cracker, man. Yeah, check this one out. Well, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Cool. Oh, here's another one. Oh, this is just text. He's saying something about jazz. Is he going to... He ain't playing jazz now, is he? He gonna start playing Appalachian jazz? That should be funny. Dude. Appalachian jazz. No, that's not his accent. Good. I can't do Ricky when I'm not stoned. Water world and animal farm. All the Russian can do no harm. Climate change and acid rain. That is progress, loss is gain. 2 plus 2 is 5. Freedom is slavery. Coward and bravery. Freedom is slavery. 2 plus 2 is 5. Soiling green and Logan gun. It's the shooter, not the gun. Have a cigar, follow your czar. Dead is progress, normal is bizarre. Plus 2 is 5. Water world and animal farm. All you Russian can do no harm. Have a cigar, follow your czar. That is progress, normal is bizarre. Plus 2 is 5. I wanna be equal. I wanna be special. Just like you. We're better than equal. Just like you. We're better than equal. 2 by 2. Definitely. Freedom slavery. Freedom slavery. Coward and bravery. 2 plus 2 is 5. No longer insane. I'm thinking with their brain. Keep drying the rain. 2 plus 2 is 5. They're telling me 5. I still think it's 4. All I see is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. Freedom ain't slavery. Coward and bravery. Oh, freedom ain't slavery. 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. Freedom ain't slavery. No coward and bravery. Freedom ain't slavery. 2 plus 2 is 4. Welcome to Raw. This is the Symphony of Chaos special. I'm going to be playing bits and pieces of the upcoming album, just to pique your interest. 60 liars, 60 fools, 2,000 pages of brand new rules. Be the liar, who's your friend? lie when the truth's done with it. 60 liars. I gotta vote. You gotta go. That's all she wrote. 60 liars, 60 fools, 2,000 pages of stupid rules. Yeah, that's called 60 Liars. It was about Nancy Pelosi and how she passed Obamacare. I just want to mention something. Not one time during the whole corona thing did I hear somebody say, "Thank God we have Obamacare. I don't know what I'd do." Anyway, on to the show. I gotta switch guitars and gears. He lied to hide in the basement, and I, from the resentment, you want Eric cyanide. He didn't much like school. Knobs and jocks, him so cruel. He didn't much like school. Cyanide he tried to hide. Snobs and jocks won't be denied. Someone pushed and someone died. But I remember young Exina, young Exina. This is a song, actually, the song title, Eric Cyanide, was a character I played in a, let's say, play in high school. It was a weekend update. It was, well, it didn't go over well. We, who were on stage at the time, refer to it as Black December because we almost got expelled doing a Christmas show. But I played a character named Eric Cyanide, and I always loved that name. And then come life, and I keep hearing these reports about school shootings and stuff and how the press covers it, and I've always had a different attitude towards it because as a person who was bullied and hated bullies, I identify. And while we're here, I'm just going to tell you, do not let anyone tell you who you need to be. Be you. In my case, it takes 5 people to. The breviary is the soul of wit. That was very witty. Oh, I'm not doing anything. That's just my normal position. I'm bored. What do I do? Anyway, that would have been nice, but I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'm gonna see what a trouble I can get myself in. I can't see. You know, the only thing I don't like about this guitar is it's got very, very small dots, and they're on here. I would really like to have like a gigantic glow in the dark would be nice. You know, a damn thing. That is not good. I'm having technical difficulties tonight. The magic of television. I have a new capo. It's not done yet. It needs something. World seems to be a beautiful man. Oh, that's what they're telling me. Take care. Make us symphony. Symphony of chaos. What a beautiful man. Ah, symphony of chaos. This is only a test. I'm sure we'll make it, dead or alive, more or less. sure will make it, dead or alive. Beautiful mass, a symphony of chaos. This is only a test. I'm sure we'll make it, dead or alive, bullet. More or less than more, but more or less. More or less than more, but more or less. More or less than more, but more or less. This is only a test. Oh, you know, I'm sure we'll make it, dead or alive, more or less. What a beautiful man. Symphony of chaos. This is only a test. I'm sure we'll make it, dead or alive, more or less. I'm sure we'll make it, dead or alive, more or less. I think it's a happy song. What do you think? You thought legalized freedom was the end of my politics? No, I'm just getting started, man. Freedom ain't slavery, more coward bravery. No, freedom ain't slavery. 2 + 2 is 4. Thank you and good night. Vote for freedom, if nothing else. Rock on.